Today's exciting football match is between Manchester United and Liverpool, English Premier League football match. This great event is a PES 21 simulated football league. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this Premier League football match. Thank you.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Matheus Cunha. Garte. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! And it's played forward. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ugarte. Nice looking ball. He can get that clear. And that is going out for a goal kick. McAllister. Kirkes. Vince. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Gakpo. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Menu, Martinez, De Ligt, Matheus Cunha, Šeško, oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Split-second reaction.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a collide! McAllister. Vids. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Diogo Dallo can get it clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. McAllister with the short one. McAllister. Isaac! There are a few waiting for it. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball goes in. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that'll be a goal kick. Vids. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Jones. Frimpong. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. Clipped into space. And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's cut it out. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Kerkez. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Isaac. De Ligt gets good distance on it. Kerkez. Crosses it in. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Mohamed Salah. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. Menu. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Menu. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And he's there to clear it. Gakpo, over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Jones, it's a mighty effort! That's not going far. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Always onto this. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely critical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gakpo. Jones. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Šeško. Vince. And it's Salah. Oh, shooting chance! Šeško. Jones. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Jones's cross. Tries to get it clear. Fitz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Gakpo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. And it's played in. Mamardashvili gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's Salah! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Caresses it through. Van Dijk. Vince. Salah. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. And here's Isak. Really well manoeuvred. Jones wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Showing good feet. Jones goes on a run down the left wing. In it comes. He's dealt with that well. Shaw. Shifted upfield. Driving on, a real charge here. And they've been given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Great run on the overlap here. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Matheus Cunha shoots! By the most elastic of stage.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Frimpong aim forwards. McAllister head out towards the right wing. And back to the goalkeeper. Proves too strong. Kerkez. Konate forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. It's gone for a throw-in. Time to deliver. Firmly met. He's well positioned. He's having a shot! Save again, save outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
McAllister. Moved on forwards. Vitz. And it's played forward. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez. McAllister. Vitz. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank.
Diogo Dalot.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
De Ligt. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Martinez.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
A crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Bruno Fernandes.
De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez, and he goes cross-field. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Sesko, now it's Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Well played. Important challenge that. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ugarte getting this one clear. And it's Ugarte. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Mainu. Oh, cracking ball. And they can counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. Driving on and making good progress. And the keeper has it. Shaw. Martinez. De Ligt shifted upfield. And it's been given away. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Šeško. Martinez. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. And that could set him on his way. Matthews Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Jones. Gakpo with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gently done. Shaw. How's a quick glance? And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Head towards the other side. Menu. Šeško. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. And it's Menu. He's got options in the box if he gets his... He has a crack! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Jones looking for a runner. Ball's gone out of play. Mohamed Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte going full tilt down the left. Mohamed Salah. Vince. Shaw. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte going full steam ahead down the left flank. Menu. Shaw. Menu. Sesko! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's come loose. Vince. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, he's caught in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. It's a loose ball. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mathias Cunha. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Jones. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ball's played through. CKJ picks it up now. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, and he's gone backward here. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a deft little ball. Sesko, he is through here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McAllister. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. That's good play. Gakpo. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Menu. Martinez. De Ligt shifted upfield. The message is clear, none shall pass. Can he get onto this? McAllister. Kirkes. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gakpo. Jones chips it through. Mohamed Salah. That pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Ugarte charging forward down that flank. Jones getting this one clear. It's Menu. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. McAllister. Vince. Gakpo. Jones. That's very neat. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Menu, Matheus Cunha. Isak, Gakpo, Van Dijk, McAllister, Mohamed Salah. Konate, gently done. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Ugarte. Mohamed Salah did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Menu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kerkez. Lofted goes for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Receives it in a good position here. Clear away. And it's short. sweet feet. In he goes again! And that is a truly outstanding save.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Been knocked clear. Gakpo. Vids. Salah. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Jones, Frimpong, Vids, Gakpo, Van Dijk, moved on forwards, Šeško, Shaw, Menu, Shaw, Menu, Mohamed Salah, Frimpong, Konate, forwards and with intent, and it's Jones. And here's Isak. Oh, well played, he's taken that really cleanly. By India, one ball by the goalkeeper. Salah. Now it's Gakpo. There's the shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Konate aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Van Dijk. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Jones looks to get on the end of this. And here's Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Jones. Jones goes on a charge down the left. And here's Gakpo. Jones puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte. Šeško. Shaw. He'll try to keep this alive. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Foot in. Jones. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gakpo with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Vince. McAllister over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. And he's certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cleared away. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. And he's there to get it away. Could be danger here. And here's Gakpo! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bugatti. Menu does really well to win the ball there. Mathias Cunha, Shaw, and it's lofted through him, shapes to shoot! He's kept it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. Delivered in. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Mathias Cunha. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Van Dijk. And he goes cross-field. Jones. Here's Gakpo, Jones, Diogo Dalot tries to clear, and it's Vince. Menu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Jones. Gakpo. It's run loose here. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And here's Isak. Salah. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Garten. Mathias Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Menu. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jones. And here's Jones. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Shaw tries making a foray down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. That's offside. Yes, it is. Frimpong. Gakpo, out to the left it goes. Ball swung in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. That's a good run down the left. Could try cutting inside here. That just climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. Vince. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Mathias Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Vince. McAllister. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte with the clearance. Martinez. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Vince. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Šeško. Shaw done delicately. Now can he find the finish? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gakpo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Mathias Cunha. Konate. Wirtz. Gakpo. Menu. Shaw. What a throw in. Wirtz. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Wirtz. Played towards the other side, and it's Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Wirtz. In with the challenge. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Moved on forwards. Šeško. Gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Menu has created one goal already. Big chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That gets things going for the second half. Jones. Nice control. Nice interception, well timed. Menu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Shaw. Menu. Shaw. De Ligt. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into the middle. Dashvili deals with that nice and simple. Mohamed Salah. McAllister shifted upfield. And here's Isak. Decent chance! Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Menu. And it's played forward. And it's Jones. Jones drives forward on the overlap.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jones. And here's Isak.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ugarte played into space. Diogo Dallo forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Salah. McAllister. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Vince. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dallo. Ugarte. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a cute ball. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Šeško. And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Gakpo. Jones. Very nicely done. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Isak. Šeško. He's beaten the last man. Ugarte. Probing pass. Šeško. And he'll shoot here! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Gently done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Salah. Jones. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Isak. Jones. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Kirkes. And here's Isak! And that has been cleared. And here's Gakpo. Jones. A chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Fitz. Jones. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. And it's played into the middle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Jones. And here's Jones. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well measured. Mamadashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Martinez. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Jones. Frimpong. Jones. Gakpo. Vitz. Gakpo. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Menu. Shaw. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Moved on forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to...
It's Salah! That tested the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Konate. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Kerkez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk gently done. De Ligt. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Good take, chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tries to get it clear. Gakpo spread out to the left. Jones. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez is onto it in a flash. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Frimpong. Jones drives forward on the overlap. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Jones. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Gakpo! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Konate. Wirtz. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Shot a goal! It's really well cleared. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Ugarte. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice control. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong, head over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jones charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Bayindir sends that a long way. McAllister. Frimpong shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Ugarte cuts out the pass. Diogo Dalot. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Aim forwards. Isak. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Frimpong. And it's Jones. Great run on the overlap here. Jones. And that's a good intervention. And that's a throw. Mohamed Salah. And here's Jones. Oh, sweet feet. Diogo Dalot. Mathias Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Salah. And here's Isak. And he's can he finish? McAllister plays it short. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Real chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte gently down. And it's Ugarte. Mainu. Matches Cunha! And Dyke can get it clear. Mainu. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Jones succumbs to the pressure. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Šeško. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw cuts it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matches Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Decent progress down the left. He came in hard, very hard. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gakpo. Šeško proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bayindir claims comfortably. Mainu. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Out for a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, back when it goes. Out to the right. And a shot! And here's Isak. Ugarte with a fine tackle. Well, that's well seen too. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Out towards the flank. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Menu. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Ugarte going full steam ahead down the left flank. Delivers with wit. Out of play for a goal kick. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. De Ligt. Menu. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's going to go a long way. Shaw. Shaw hurtling down that right flank. That's a good foot in there. And it's Shaw. Menu. Takes a shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
McAllister, forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw, gently done. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo looking understandably energised after his goal. Vince played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Šeško. Shaw. And it's been played through. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes tries to dink it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kerkez. Gakpo. And it's Jones. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Mohamed Salah getting this one clear. And it's Mainu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Mainu. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mainu, it's a delicate pass. That has been knocked... Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw have it back and can go again. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. This has gone, that's a foul.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister. And it's Salah. Jones. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Gakpo. Now it's Jones. Jones. He's got away. Great chance! Plenty waiting in the middle. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Over to the left, Jones. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, nice touch. Frimpong can get it clear. Menu. Konate gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gakpo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Šeško. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Šeško. Gakpo, and he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes goes short, aimed in towards the centre. Nicely intercepted. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Van Dijk. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Gakpo. Jones. Frimpong. Jones. Jones charging forward down that flank. Jones's cross. Deftly away. And he thumps it clear. And here's Gakpo. And it's Salah. It's Salah! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Oh, super find. Matheus Cunha. Crossed into the box. In again. Konate tries to clear. Frimpong. McAllister moved on forwards. Salah. Kerkez. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! And it's Ugarte. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gakpo gently done. Mohamed Salah. McAllister shifted upfield. Kerkez is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shaw. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Šeško knocks it out wide. Wirtz, forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah, and he shoots! Only partially clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Muscular approach does pay off here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Kerkez. And here's Isak. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's found him in space. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. He's found the way through. He has found the way through. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. Wirtz. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw can get it clear. Frimpong. Jones. Wirtz. McAllister. And it's Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. Jones. There won't be another chance after this one. Time to deliver. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Flings in across. Konate, could be danger here. Shaw played back in. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Played with finesse. Ugarte. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Menu. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
De Ligt. A crossfield changing the point of attack. Gakpo. Jones. Vitz. McAllister shifted upfield. Menu. Martinez. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Ugarte goes on a charge down the left. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Isak, gently done. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And it's Shaw. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Frimpong. Vitz. Jones. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Played down the flank. Kerkej. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt can get it clear. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mohamed Salah is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Menu. Shaw. Šeško. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. McAllister wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Good ball, good take. Kerkez. McAllister head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's lost his man here. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Frimpong. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Nice interception, well timed. Martinez moved on forwards. Well read. The danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah tries to dink it through. Shaw. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Frimpong aim forwards. Jones. That'll be a throw. Mohamed Salah and the shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Menu. Matheus Cunha. Head towards the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Might be doing. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Vitz. Gakpo. Vitz. Succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. Shaw. And it's played forward. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now that's well seen too. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. And here's Jones. He's got away. Jones! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, great header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Konate. Vitz. Jones. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Now it's Isak. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. Diogo Dalot. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ball driven towards the far post. Gakpo, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Kerkez. Gakpo. Shaw. Menu. And it's Vitz. Played back in. Isak. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jones cuts it out. McAllister. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Konate. McAllister. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a mighty effort! Cleared away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Vitz. McAllister. And it's Salah. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Jones. Jones! Ugarte getting this one clear. Shaw. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's good defending, very good defending. Kerkez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot chooses to go cross-field. Šeško. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. Gakpo. Jones. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Vitz. McAllister.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
It's a throw-in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mohamed Salah clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mohamed Salah clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Jones. Jones's cross. Danger averted for now. Menu.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Moved on forwards. Cross goes in there. De Ligt gets good distance on it. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitz. McAllister. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Jones puts them all in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gakpo. Great chance! Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Ugarte. Frimpong. Vitz. Jones. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shot a goal! Ugarte. Menu. De Ligt. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the shot's on here. Ugarte gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice looking ball. Shaw. Gets it away. Martinez. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Ugarte played with finesse. Frimpong forwards and with intent. And here's Isak. That looks a cracking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Gakpo, spread out to the left. Nicely intercepted. Shaw carries the ball down the right. Šeško knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Vince. Jones. Gakpo. Menu wins the duel this time. De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Kerkez. Vince. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
That is not the best ball, but he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. McAllister. Jones. It's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Shaw looks to the other side. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on...
Surely now! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Gakpo. Jones shifted upfield. De Ligt gets it clear. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah showing good feet. First time shot! There was a decent attempt in the end.
Gakpo really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Gakpo, and it's Salah. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško, decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister. Salah. Wirtz, aim forwards. Shaw with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo. Kerkez. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Wirtz. Here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Yep, it's a corner. Clears it away. And it's Jones. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak. Menu does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes, and it's played forward. is as far as they're going to go. And here's Gakpo. Lisandro Martinez, gently done.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Jones. Jones going full steam ahead down the left flank. Jones. Crossed it again. And he won't reach that. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Over to the left. Ugarte looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. He's shooting! Gakpo. Jones. Vince. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Incoming delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Vitz. Kirkes. McAllister. Clearly not happy with that. He's found the way through, and it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. Strong running down that left flank. It'll be a throw-in. That's a good run down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitz, and he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister, almost half an hour in now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Konate shifted upfield. Vitz, and it's played forward. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw making good progress on the right-hand side. Proves too strong. McAllister, aim forwards. And it's Kirkesh. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Kirkesh. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. And he's heaved it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. De Ligt. Menu. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Chance to play it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Frimpong can get it clear. Jones, he does have an assist to his name. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mathias Cunha. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Menu. Aim forwards. And it's Ugarte. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Takes the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. Decent progress down the left. No way through, so back it comes. Šeško! He's had a shot! Frimpong, gently done. And it's Jones. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. He's gone for goal! lacking in accuracy.
Isaac clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lisandro Martinez, he's gone direct here. Out to the right. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He can get that clear. And it's Okata. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Martinez. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Jones. Frimpong. Vids, McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Jones, oh sweet feet, chance for a shot, Bayindir herring after the ball here. There are a few waiting for it. That's good play. Serves up a cross. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Salah. McAllister forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitz. Opts to play it back. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Time to deliver. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Out to the left it goes. Really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Konate wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Jones. Plenty waiting in the middle. And back out it comes. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shaw. Martinez. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mohamed Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Salah. And here's Gakpo. Vids succumbs to the pressure. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bruno Fernandes. Menu gently done. McAllister. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jones, probing pass. Isak. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's very neat. And back with the clearance. Gakpo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. On behind for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Deftly away. Back into the middle. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Šeško. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Played out to the right. Kerkez, now here's the delivery. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, playing towards the front line. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gakpo. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Out towards the flank. And it's Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. CKJ, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get onto this? It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Jones. That's tidy. Gakpo. And here's Jones. Shaw. Sesko. Shaw. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Menu. Fits. Gakpo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. De Ligt. Martinez. Vitz. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Isak. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Isak. Chooses to go back. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Jones. Jones gently done. That's going to go a long way. We expected better, and so did he. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Martinez. Shaw. Vitz. Salah. It's a great ball. Cleared without complication. Kerkez have it back and can go again. McAllister. Vitz. Played out to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. And they've got Reed. And the pass is intercepted. Menu looking for a runner. Wits. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Jones. Gakpo. Jones. Now it's Jones. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Bruno Fernandes aim forwards. Out to the right. Shaw. It's a good run down the right. Menu. And it's played in. Gakpo. Wirtz, gently done. And it's Salah. Isak made out to the left flank. Showing good feet. The cross comes in. Matheus Cunha. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Kirkes. Great run on the overlap here. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Diogo Dalot. And he's managed to get free. Delivered in. De Ligt gets it away. Shaw shifted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Ligt. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And that's a good ball. Šeško! Van Dijk. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Konate forwards and with intent. Kirkes looking up to see who wants it. And that has been clubbed away. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Jones. And here's Gakpo. Jones. Played into the middle. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Matheus Cunha. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. McAllister. Jones. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. That's a good put in there. Mohamed Salah has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Going for goal! Diogo Dalot. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Martinez. Vitz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Shaw. Calmly anticipates. Frimpong. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Jones. Can he latch on to this? Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jones drives forward on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw gently done. Over to the left. Played back in. That'll be a throw-in. Salah climbs up big! Keeper's done ever so well.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Ligt attempts a clearance. Here's Gakpo. Now it's Jones. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Jones. Jones, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? There's the shot!
Albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Cunha. Challenge, but fair enough. Gakpo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong. Jones. Gakpo. Vids. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Jones. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Jones does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Jones. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Gakpo chips it through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Vids. Nice physical challenge. Oh, another save. Now it's Isak. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Menu. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And can he finish it? And a chance! Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. McAllister, too far to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Van Dijk. McAllister. McAllister chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Crossed into the middle. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Martinez. And it's played forward. Menu made over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out the red product, and quickly.
Tries a measured ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. McAllister. Kirkes. Frimpong. Aim forwards. Jones. Gakpo. Can he get onto this? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. De Ligt. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wirtz. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Wirtz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Sure, really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Foot in. They've won a corner. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Big chance! Volleyd effort.
Šeško cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Frimpong looks to the other side. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Wirtz. McAllister shifted upfield. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. And it's Salah. Jones!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Konate can get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jones. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Menu concedes a free kick for that. Not getting there. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Tries a shot! Has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Here's Gakpo. Can he deliver? Gakpo with the cross. He's there to hit it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Šeško, Matheus Cunha. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jones. And it's Salah. McAllister. Kerkez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fitz. Jones. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Mohamed. Goes to finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Who's he going to play in? And here's Gakpo. Lovely feet. Gakpo spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Menu. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Jones. And he welcomes it in. Gakpo. He slings it in. De Ligt gets it away. Fitz. Very nicely done. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Menu. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Šeško. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Konate. And here's Isak. Mohamed shapes to shoot! And that's off target.
Mohamed Salah probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Menu. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte looking to get on the end of this. And that's been well dealt with. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Menu takes a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kerkej, and he goes cross-field. Frimple. Gakpo. Vince. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not offside that time. Kerkez, Salah, Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's going to go a long way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Ugarte. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Jones. Jones. Very nicely done. Gakpo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Šeško. Well, that's well done, really robust.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Jones charging forward down that flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McAllister. And it's Jones. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw has it in a wide position. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mainu. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic. Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Tsimikas. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Ahmad. Played to Casemiro. Casemiro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Time and again they are repelled. Mohamed Salah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jota. Tsimikas is onto this. Tsimikas was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Garnacho. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. To McAllister. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Garnacho. Just eases him off the ball. Diogo Jota. Casemiro. De Ligt. That's Mount. Shaw. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shaw with the cross. Mohamed Salah. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Tsimikas. Szoboszlai. Ahmad. Højlund. Ahmad. Garnacho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Stood up well to him there. Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot to Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Ahmad. Passes coming off in quick succession here. For sure. Ahmad. And it's Shaw. That's Mount. Tsimikas. Diaz. And Tsimikas. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And Tsimikas. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mount.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Shaw. To Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Shifted upfield. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Martinez. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Manchester United have a free kick. Mount. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Ahmad. Oh, it's Diogo Jota. Nice bit of trickery. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Diogo Jota. Looking for options for movement. Showing good feet. Picked out brilliantly. There's a sharp little ball here. Tsimikas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate, aim forwards.
I've got to say, Peter, I've been quite impressed with the intensity of some of the pressing. It's going to make things awfully hard for anyone to play through that.
And I guess they've got to be really happy with the running they're still doing at this stage of the game.
Yeah, and it all goes down to motivation and the desire that the manager has created, and a proper following of instructions, I guess.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Now it's Diogo Jota. Diaz. Good spot, he's seen the run. Throw in. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ahmad. Garnacho.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lovely feet. Fired deep towards the back post. That has been knocked clear. Tsimikas. And it's Salah. To Szoboszlai. In it comes. Shot a goal! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Ahmad. Garnacho. He's been picked out. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's Mount. Ahmad. And it's Casemiro. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. It's hoisted clear. Ahmad. Casemiro. Nice control. That's been drilled in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tsimikas. To McAllister. It Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. What's Diogo Jota? Plenty to aim at here. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. And it's Salah. Ahmad. Garnacho. Van Dijk. So we've reached the hour mark. Tsimikas. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Martinez. Alexander-Arnold. Tsimikas. Diaz. Diaz!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. That's Mount. McAllister. Tsimikas. McAllister. And Tsimikas. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. For Szoboszlai. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Salah. He's got a side of goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Garnacho. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, delivers across. Looking for a corner. Van Dijk with the clearance. That's the throw. Can he get away here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk. Gently done. Diaz. Mount. Casemiro. Ahmad. Casemiro. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, strongly challenged there. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hoyland. Garnacho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Diaz. And he's in on goal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Diaz. Simicas. And he's had a hit! Keeper's got his work done.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Cleared away. McAllister. Clears it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ahmad. Knocks it out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw delivers. Great leap! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Jota. Mohamed Salah. Chance! Played it short. Oh, that's meat. Szoboszlai. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to clear it. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Out for a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Garnacho. Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garnacho. Shaw. That's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. Played back in. Oh, great ball! Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Szoboszlai. And it's Van Dijk. Simicas, Diaz, Jota, Mohamed, it's Salah! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Ahmad. To Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Nice control. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. To Bruno Fernandes. Has a shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. To McAllister. Diaz. Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Diaz. Diaz. He's had it taken off him. And Garnacho. Casemiro. Ahmad. Casemiro. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Diogo Jota. Simicas. And it's Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. For Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Garnacho. Højlund. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Oh, That's well done, really robust. Shaw. Ah, such a clever touch. Alisson sends that a long way. Jota. Alexander-Arnold. Jota. Over to the left. Tsimikas. Danger averted for now. Now it's Diaz. Now here's the delivery. And that should be the keeper's. Casemiro. Ahmad. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ahmad. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ahmad. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Mohamed Salah. No, that's been intercepted. Martinez. Here's Shaw. Ahmad. And it's Casemiro. That is lovely. He's had it nicked away. Van Dijk. Diaz. Mohamed Salah looking to add to his goal. He's tried one! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Mohamed Salah put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Salah. Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Højlund. Garnacho. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's found some space here. Can he latch on to this? Tsimikas. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. And Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. That's Mount. And it's Shaw. Shaw hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a ball he's in! He's had a shot! Diaz. Now Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Tsimikas. McAllister. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diaz. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ahmad. Garnacho. Long ball by the goalkeeper. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Diaz. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mount. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he can't get it over the wall. Great ball, and he's in here. Tsimikas gets rid without sophistication. Martinez. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Diaz. Now it's Diogo Jota. And it's Salah. Now it's Diogo Jota. Garnacho. He is through here. Pinches it off him. McAllister. Nice bit of trickery. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold for Szoboszlai, and it's Van Dijk. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Casemiro. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. This might... Hoyland! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
United with another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mount shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. Garnacho. Casemiro. Oh, nice touch. Now there's a fine ball. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mohamed Salah. It's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. He's having a go! Great strike, the Tesco keeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Wriggles his way. Hoyland! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Simicas. Diaz. Now it's Diogo Jota. That is lovely. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Shaw making good progress on the right-hand side. Garnacho. Keeper sees it all the way. Five minutes left on the clock. Jota. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Back towards the middle. And it's Salah. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Szoboszlai! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's Casemiro. Mohamed Salah. And Alexander-Arnold. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
This great football event of the Premier League has come to an end, where both the teams Manchester United and Liverpool have played a fantastic game. Hope you have enjoyed this match, and thank you for watching this football match.